America, buried it never exist. Worry all for a life of heavenly bliss. When you stepped out of vault number 76, feels like we waited forever for this. Dust off those chips and selection of dips. Rehydrate those ancient celery sticks, 'cause we're gonna have a party down in 76.
Today's a day for celebration. We've been locked away, but we've been making preparations. Sweep away decay and all the waves of devastation. Now we're at the dawn, another day of reclamation. Preservation of the nation is a fate we waited every day of dedication. To build a haven, pave the way for generations of what's left of all tech participation. Deep beneath the wastes of Virginia is a place where we could have stayed safe for millennia. But tensions get frayed after just a few decades, so we're certain that the surface ought to be a little friendlier. Shine your shoes, cause the hour is a handful. Joining hand in hand with fellow man to save the land. So I packed some dandy apples in a satchel with some blamco. Stepped out of the gate to meet the neighbors and it's blammo.
Do you think that the world could ever be fixed? Is America buried it could ever exist? Worry on for a life of heavenly bliss. When you stepped out of vault number 76, are you lost in awe? Well, you better be quick. Build a hovel from the rubble while the reverie sticks. All you gotta build a heaven using death as the bricks. If you wanna have a life out of 76. I don't wanna set the world on fire, but your house will do just fine.
Got you thinking maybe now's a perfect time to touch us in the Rowdy Mutants flying. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. We're back toward the earliness of things. Welcome to the Welded Life live stream. I'm your host, Welded Life. Let me do a little bit more adjusting here. I've been, as you can hear in the background noise, I'm working on reducing that eventually. I got a little background noise on. I've moved around my tower, and I may move it back. Just too much noise up here with the mic, but that's okay. Welcome to the Welded Life live stream. I'm your host, Welded Life, coming to you live from sunny my wife's craft room here in wacky and wonderfully wild while wistfully wasteful, the wondrous Western Kentucky. Welcome, wasteland wanderers, to what I will wager walks willingly and wantonly to weird whereabouts. When wishing worthwhile wages were working their way within reach, we here with the Welded Life watchings want to wet your whistle with warped wells of wisdom. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are on the spinning ball of water and dirt. Glad to have you with us. We've got one with us today. Let's see who's already in there. Tactical Unicorn Rainbows. Now that sounds, I think I want to believe I remember that name. Tactical Unicorn Rainbows. I want to think it was somebody I've watched stream, but I don't remember. So you're gonna have. I would like for y'all to say hi so that I know that you're people, and then Agilet, A-G-I-L-E-T. I don't know that one. I don't even think I know that one, but we're gonna find out. I've got me a magical list here, folks, for those who don't know. And it's such a magical list. How magical is it, Welded? Well, let me adjust my camera so I can tell you. Alright, sorry, folks. How magical is my list? Well, let me see. Let me get it first, and then I'll tell you how magical it is. It was sent to me by a Shinigami. Specifically, Shinigami 420. And that is a Death Note reference, if you're not aware. That's his name. It's Shinigami 420. He's an awesome streamer. Check him out. He sent me a magical little list that I actually posted on my Discord, which you're welcome to venture out and see. Let's see. What is the name? Let's start with alphabetically Agilet. A-G-I... Oh, Agilet. You're a bot. You get the bun hammer. We like telling our bots to go fuck themselves. I don't like... yeah, go away. I had a bunch there for a while, and I really didn't care, but apparently they do stuff to your numbers and how you're perceived. I just don't want that. No. So now we have to check out Tactical Unicorns. Are you on my list, Tactical Unicorn Rainbows? I don't believe you are. I don't believe that you should be. Nope, you're an actual streamer from my list. Based on my list, I'd say you're an actual streamer. Welcome to the stream. You're somebody. Okay, you're somebody who's Tactical Unicorn Rainbows. I remember you from somewhere. I want to think. Was it something with City Heroes? City of Heroes, I guess. don't entirely remember. I think that's what it was. Oh. Oh, and Jay's been on the Discord. Daddy Weldy, he says. Got a reply. I guess I should probably show y'all the desktop. Right? Since we're doing that. Alright. Daddy Weldy replying to Jay after. Almost to scream at him. What? Because why not? That's what we do. We have a good time. And you can always go to our Discord here, and there's the rules, which I don't know if you can really see. It's right up here, just behind my head. It says the rules. You can see welcome in general. You're welcome to come. Just remember the rules on our Discord are. It was due to recent streams. There will be there were some policy changes, and they are what they are, and they will continue to be what they continue to be. No griefing the Welded fam. If they ain't us, they're fair. They are fair game. Especially Fallout 76. We don't pick on each other. It's one thing to goof around and play jokes. And like I'll sneak up on Jersey while she's doing stuff. If she's not paying attention, I'll have Yeetus delete us. I'll lob grenades at her. But I'm in pacifist mode, so I'm not attacking her or doing any damage to her or her stuff. And she'll turn around. I'll see her turn around, look around, and what the fuck's going on, and then ha ha ha, it's Welded. Ha ha ha, gotcha. So no member/viewer takes precedent over another. No seniority. No merit-based. Nothing. We are all equal here. I try to keep as neutral as I possibly can and try to play as far as stuff goes. Just there was a conflict between one member and another, and one was known for griefing and being a bit of a troll, and they didn't want to stop. So, in my phrasing is, this one other the initial person got agitated and fed into basically what the troll wanted. Which the troll's not a bad person. They're not a bad person. They just like to fuck with people. And it escalated. It's just like, so that goes to rule 3. Be cool with each other. Okay? Trap bases are potentially trolling. And by that I mean, let me specify. If you have a base that's made up of traps, like you see a narrow hallway, you walk down said narrow hallway, but you die. You don't know. You didn't see any punji boards on the floor or anything like that, but lo and behold, there's punji boards on the floor. Well, guess what? That's one that they use in the exploit of your spacing, your mapping, your body mapping, your hitbox mapping to get you in a trap. I'm okay with those. Now, one's like the drag drop trap where they have the golden Dorito toilet. It looks like it's shaped like a Dorito, but at one end of it there's a toilet that it's all attached to. They click the toilet and drag it and drop it on top of you. It's a drag and drop trap. That's bullshit. That's trolling. Alright, so there's a little bit of a difference there. If you can naturally get the mechanics for it to happen in spring or whatever in the game without outside, you ain't dragging it and dropping it on top of somebody and fucking them up. If you want to do PvP, discuss it with your opponent in the Fallout 76 PvP section, which is right there. No one wants to do PvP, so if you want to put, you can even post on here. Hey, anybody up for some PvP? Whatever. Or you want to go hunt down people who aren't Welded fam and PvP them, whatever. Yeah, go for it. Right here. Here it is. It's all for you. So that way, we're all on the same page. See? I'm not the greatest of peacekeepers. If I'm your voice of reason, you have fucked up severely, okay? So, I did what I could do with the rules. Hello, welcome all. Roll Tide Mom. She's pretty cool. Do you have general info about Fallout that you want to put in here? This is just general discussion and whatever. It's like, I need to put a general chat. Let's see. Let's do that. Text channel. Chat here. That way we can get it out of the general stuff. I hate deleting messages, but it's only because I want to limit that to. And Coyote, whatever his name was pretty cool. Coyote 80, 69, 89 or something or whatever. Just because I responded to him, I'm going to leave it up. I really want to keep it. That's why I posted about what Test Your Metal was and the things you get from the event, and all that jazz. Alright. Get a bunch of good little info, stuff people found, put in there. Like, he put here his build. I'm like, it should go under the build section, but okay. We have Fallout builds. Show off a build. Me and Coyote got into a conversation there about builds and what he was thinking because he was new to the game. And I'm not the guy to contact about that sort of thing. But, you know, here's a good thing for full heavy gun. You know. See, there's his agility 15, luck, intelligence, strange in numbers, chem fiend, thumb. You see what he's got going on here. And this is the hacky build. I think this is hacky. Is it hacky? Cat can get serious. That's hacky. It's something. His name, his stream name, his name. So, there we go. My keyboard cord was a little wonky. Okay. I do a key test, and she wants to show you what he's got all his stuff at. Dude, take a screenshot, zoom it out, and drop it in Paint, and save it as a JPEG and drop it in. That'll save you so much space. Hell, I could have put all this on one thing. Chop those down, chop that down. But you don't even need the special. I mean, all he's showing us what his stats were before he. Okay, so you got a strength of 14. So you put 14 in your strength, and then you drop on a 3 stars. That doesn't get you any bonus there. You can only put 15 worth in there. You've been better off with something else. See, okay. Then you got 10 here, but he's got a 4 there. What? 10 in luck. But his luck, he gets. I guess 4 stars gets you 5 plus 5 luck. When you get that last one. Okay, whatever. But you get the idea here. This is what we do here in this little channel here. Investigate Fallout. Actually, I don't need their help. I would like their help, but I would rather not. All right. Okay, well, fam, here's a new theory to discuss. And I need to go do some research myself. My theory is, and I was thinking about some things I saw in the game. This is my next Fallout theories and madness. The U.S. in the Fallout universe, we know, is, of course, bombed to a current state. That's the only country we've seen in these games. Okay? And what if the countries outside were not? Now, we really don't know a whole lot. We know that we lost... There were a lot... There was subs and things that lost connection, lost communications with their home base, right? They just lost connection. It was all of a sudden gone when the bombs dropped. Now, my thought on this is not that the other countries, the communication just stopped. But here's the thing. Why would it have stopped? There's no reason for communications to stop. Unless, of course, they were bombed back to the Stone Age. It's a possibility. That is one of the possibilities, that somebody shot and there was return fire. Vault-Tec looks like they were pretty guilty. Looked like they were behind it, given the nuke that didn't detonate at a megaton. But here's my thing: we have confirmation, and Bethesda does these little things on the sly, and you got to pay attention to all parts of the evidence in front of you. In 1976. We know that there was the West Virginia branch of the Brotherhood of Steel, right? And they were in communication with the original Maxon of was it Mariposa he went to, or it was Mariposa military base that he started executing scientists for the horrible atrocities they were committing. Okay, they were in communication with him for a long while. Before the satellites failed. Now, that's for long-range communication. That's fine. But all these others, when you hear them talk about it, it's like the bombs fell and there was no more communication. And some of them stayed put to wait and see what would happen, and some of them did not. The Shi come out and they just like, well, we'll just take it apart. We'll bring our computer, the big massive computer thing in. We'll just set up a castle or a fortress, and they become the Shi Empire there on the West Coast. You have some that just parked it out there. They became ghouls. Some of them eventually went feral, and you have a captain there. And that was at Fallout 3 in that U-boat. Or not U-boat. U-boat's a German sub. Sitting there. So, yeah. So there's a bit of conflict there because our mics didn't end with the satellites. We couldn't be the only ones with satellites up there. There's no possible way. I mean, when you think about these great space race, everybody was trying to do this, that, and the other. Putting satellites in orbit, stuff like that. There's no way the Chinese didn't. There's no way, given the fact that they had subs over here that were in communication, you would have to assume that if it's long range like that from West Coast, where the Shi were parked, or even the East Coast where you deal with Fallout 3, the long-range communications, it's around the planet. They'd have to be operating off these same satellites or their own satellites in orbit, which means they would have had just as much time, at least as much time, if not more, depending on how theirs were done, or right about the same amount of time, as the Maxon and the Brotherhood of Steel. Ergo, they just stopped communications, as in, like, they didn't think they had any more need. They figured their subs would either be destroyed or found out when the nukes were launched. And China was probably may have been in league with Vault-Tec. I mean, after all, was it not a Vault-Tec headquarters? Let's look at a Vault-Tec headquarters. Let's see, Fallout 3. If I can type. Vault Tech HQ. Let's see. Let's see. Do we have one from... We're going to try to find one from... And I'm not going to steal their audio. Or let their audio play. But as I recall, this place was overrun with robots. As I recall. Yeah, it was overrun with sentry bots. Good Lord, the stomping in this video from the power armor. It's not like our... It's the Wayback Machine. Look, we've turned down the graphics. It's just fast forward. But this is the Vault Tech HQ that you can go into. Then you go into... What are they doing? Huh. I guess we know where to get the code from. I'll just have to free it. But basically what you get there from that is that when you go read the terminals there, you get a lot of good information there that they were... I think that's what it was. Was it? Let me go look again. Well, 3. Let's see. Look at the lore. I'll have to do a little more digging. I think that's the building. There may have been another building I'm confusing that with. But at any rate, let me get in here into the just chatting. Get my audio turned on. And we'll get into some actual gaming today. And play some... that was just a nice little preview of things to come. And... we'll get into some actual Fallout today. Because it's Double XP weekend, folks. Double XP weekend. And it's Meat Week. We love our Meat Week here. As a carnivore connoisseur of the barbecue variety. I watched some TikTok videos and I see this new thing. Which Looney Tune were you? I'm like, if I do this and I don't get foghorn, leghorn, it's not froghorn. People are confused and say froghorn, like when it's foghorn. You know, it's foghorn. If I didn't get foghorn, leghorn being a southerner, I'd be completely pissed off. I keep my feathers numbered for just such an occasion. Fortunately, I keep my feathers numbered for just such an occasion. Perfect bubble gum. Perfect bubble gum. I have that much. Oh, reclaimed backyard. What is this? You get a bench. And a half of a boat. That's kind of cool. A canoe. Love seat. There's the seat again. You see, so you're showing me here. Oh, it's a secondary. No. It's the same one. What is it? Let's see, canoe bench, canoe planter. I guess that's the thing right there on the ground beside him. Junkyard collectron station, Robco fetch. Okay. Linoleum. Like, we didn't care enough. Look, it's going to be a pattern, and that's the pattern. I don't know. It looks like vomit on the floor. Like you ate a bunch of paint, and bleh, that's what you got. Nope. You want $12 for that, you can go fuck yourself. Junkyard dog collectron station. That's tempting. What I really want... Oh, see a destroyed trailer? Yeah, we're going to take the destroyed trailer. Why? Look, I'm from the South. We have trailer parks down here. And this just reminds me of home. No, it reminds me of a classic bedroom bundle. Let's see what for $13.44 you can get. What is this? Majestic Santa throne. Yay, Miss Santa. 4-poster bed. Ooh. That's not bad looking if you're one of those ones that is like, can't. Clean female and male mannequins. Square rug. There's your square rug. And then Kodomatsu. What the hell is that? I guess it's that. That's room divider. Kadomatsu must be this. The bamboo shoot thing there. I don't know. But don't stand on it. Let me look at it like, see, that's a good picture. That's a terrible picture. You get shit in the way. I want to see, is that blood splatter over in the corner or something that comes on it? Or is that just something that's because somebody killed something near you while you were taking this picture? Somebody tried to photobomb with blood. Okay. See, that makes no sense. So it's like, see, let's see. Star lamp, got that. Really? The Fallout first catch out. They want $10 for me to get what? The foundation tent. Which, what does that have in it? I don't. Now, see, show me what it's useful for. Like, I see it's got the grill on the outside, but it doesn't have a workbench inside, or no? Okay, what's this one? What is it? What workbench does it have inside it? Does it have a workbench inside of it? No. Oh, then we get this stuff, which I've already got in another version of it. They're trying to sell me another fucking version of this. This is garbage. Bethesda, stop with that shit. A bomber jacket bundle. What do you get with it? You get the, let's see, includes yellow flight helmet. Da-da-da. Vault-Tec brown flight helmet. Your turd. Red flight helmet. Red turd. The bomber jacket. And you don't get that hat with it. Oh, you don't. But it's something you could, the Enclave, you could pair with it and, make it work. Okay, no. Horse shit. Crypt Crook backpack. This is for your creepy player who wants to do some Halloween-y stuff. That, I will say, is worth $2.50. I'll give them that. I'd rather see it at about $1 because it's just a backpack. But it's still kind of cool. Of the bundles, let's see. For that price, I mean, if you're one of those camp decorators, that could be worth your while. Game Rooms bundle, you get, see, the Game Rooms bundle should have the games in it. There's no reason for it to have, a game room should not have, what is it trying to sell me? Glow-in-the-dark stars wallpaper. Okay, I could see that being a game room thing for, the old arcade style. It's very dark, except for the video game lighting. Stars wallpaper. Stars and planets, and then you have stars. So you have stars, and you have stars and planets. Either way is cool. The white shag, carpet and foundation. See, that's not what you'd see in an old game room or arcade. You'd see that Berber, thin, close to the ground looking stuff. Some kind of tacky pattern that, they don't get dark, so that when the kids spill their sodas on it, it's not ruined. You just kind of, you shampoo it every once in a while to get the sticky out of it, and that's about it. Especially, there's no carpet padding underneath it, just stuck to it. Hey, username deleted. You subscribed with Prime. Oh, okay. Well, welcome to the stream. username deleted? I don't know what. Why was your username deleted? Following since 17 seconds. I appreciate the follow, by the way. Ha ha ha! You like them little emojis, huh? I like that one's my favorite. That's me when I was just a wee little welder. That was me when I first started, just like sizzle sizzle, you know. That was me. We're discussing presently before we get into the game the shitty sales things they put in here for the bundles. Some of them aren't bad, but some of them, like this one here, should have had. That's the only game in the games room bundle. And you get a toy train set. Okay, I get it for decoration. Look, ships in a bottle or something you find in some classy old man's house in his study. He spent so much time working with tools down the length of that bottle to install it and set the ship in there just right. Well, that's one of my favorites, though. But you picked my favorite, and that's all that there is to it. The game room bundle is like, it's not a games room bundle. It's a game room bundle. And I have one game in here and nothing else. There are other little machines that they have in here, like the test your strength that they could have included. The alien blaster one. There was I don't know what the other one was. There was a few little games that you could get so you could put them up in your camps, but they decided only to put the foosball one in there, and I got this bullshit. Some of their things are garbage, like Crater Raider bundle. Like, what do I get? I get power armor and some. This just looks shitty to me. It does not look cool. It doesn't look. I mean, the backpack, whatever. Anyway, it's nothing to be complaining about Bethesda. Bill Gates can go fuck himself, okay? Like, I'm no computer pro. I'm glad he's done what he's done to make Windows or whatever, but now he can just go jump out his window. I mean, and now he's buying up farmland. This motherfucker ain't got no business being a farmer. He barely got any business being a businessman. You know, after he stole the whole company out from under him and Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs had to basically start over again. That's why I'm impressed by Steve Jobs. He, after getting fucked over by Bill Gates good and proper, he still came back and made billions. Rest his soul. But Bethesda, if they could just make a game that doesn't crash, I'd be happy. But I'm not going to hold my breath because I'd probably die. Alright. You weren't here for the intro music. That is done by the Stupendium of... well, I'll show you. The Stupendium, it's spelled this way. At the top there of YouTube. He lets me use my intro music, which is the one about Fallout 76 that he did. Alright, let's see. How am I doing on weight? Oh, straight in, we can do a daily up. I'm going to run down here to the actual thing here. No, Dylan, you may not die in peace. You're not allowed to die yet, you old cantankerous fuck. Sorry, I like to yell at the NPCs when they say stupid shit. Can't a man just die in peace? Well, what are you doing up here? If you want to die in peace, go down there to the mole miners. Let them have at you. It's like, seriously? This is a thing? You're literally gonna be like, he's like, can I just die in peace? Well, you're up here. It's like, you're up here where it's safe by the vendor bot up here at the train station. Go down into there where there are mole miners and let them just blast the crap out of you. I mean, really? Dylan, you want to die in peace? I mean, granted, it wouldn't be peaceful. I mean, unless you just like, if you're a fan of guns, I mean, potentially, I guess. Alright. As per the norm, let's give him a lunchbox. Everybody's in here. Ta-da! I have a lunchbox, everybody. Hooray! Solid picture. Oh, you talking about my stream? Hope so. I did a whole lot of work the other day trying to kind of clean up everything I got on my desktop, and it gets a little choppy when I turn, but not too bad.
This is Dodge. Brotherhood needs the uplinks in this area operational to track enemy movements. The uplinks won't work until the signal repeater's been repaired. That's priority one. Get moving.
Somebody repair the signal repeater. Are they repairing it?
Okay. The repeater's coming through now. Head to the first uplink. Let's get them connected.
See, while they went to do that, I stayed over here to... We're going to make up some lost spikes here. If one of us sits on one side and one of us sits on the other, and somebody watches the back door, seriously, it's like, this is not hard, folks. The active camouflage. This is a good way for me to stack up on my ammo and I not have to make it. Come on, back over here where it goes fast.
Uplink calibrated. Don't leave a job half done. Get to that other uplink.
Run, run, run to the other. Let's see, I don't have power armor on, so let's not. Ooh, he got the quickness.
That looks like another uplink coming through. Things are gonna start heating up in there. Watch yourselves.
So much ammo down there for me to loot when this is all done. This is gonna be crazy.
Alright. I got a connection from both uplinks. Good going. Don't get comfortable. I'm getting readings on something big and bad near you. Head over. Looks like trouble, all right. Clean this area out. Let's see what they're hiding. Priority target incoming. I repeat,
Should be right here.
priority target. Take it down at all costs. Ad Victorium!
Oh no, I'm back here. Hit it once. There we go.
These uplinks are invaluable to understanding hostile activity in the region. Till next time, dodge out.
I don't really do a whole lot except run around. That was kind of shitty. Oh, wait. Sorry. That's good, though. Is this your first character on Fallout? No, this is my second. My first one's a level 490 something. I'm almost at close to 500. But this one, I'm sorry I wasn't trying to avoid your comments. I do want to interact with my chat as much as possible, and I don't want you to feel like I wasn't paying attention. I was kind of engaged. I wanted to make sure I didn't die and embarrass myself in front of a new viewer. But it's not my first character. This is my second one. This was a joke character that I started with. Let me get on a... create new team. I'll do a casual team. I have other ones. I have one that's basically a mule character. It's named Mick Mule. I have one that is my crazy old man Mothman cultist character named Argyle McStankfist. I have, of course, this one's name is Potato, and I'll explain that in a minute. The original one is Orabis, which is Latin for "you shall pray." I use the proper tense, I believe. Load in already. Jeez, what hit me? Something hit me. So my thought was, now this one here, like, if you'll notice, let me show you. I'll show you. I'm not going to... His intelligence is 1, as you notice. It's going to continue to be 1 forever and all. And if there's a way I can get it to 0, I'm going to. No, mine's always done this. It's just where I'm at. I have a max, like, Comcast Xfinity. Only allows... my bandwidth is good and everything, but I've got a house full of people also that my wife likes to watch TV. But my thought was, when you read all the lore about Vault 76, there's... Oh, I can't deal with him. I can't deal with him. All the noise. People partying. My thought was, what if somebody like a kid was born in the vault or outside the vault and was very young, or maybe went into college and then was just basically level 1-star intelligence. Basically, all he's able to really do is fog glass. You know, what if that were the case? So, thus was born Potato, who has been and will always continue to be what he is, which is basically a level 1 star, or one level 1 intelligence. Is never going to get any higher. And I thought, you know, why not? Let's just make him. Everybody does the dummy playthroughs where they have a 1 intelligence, you get different responses. That was kind of my take on it. So thus is born Potato. Basically, if I was playing in game, and I've done it with people, like in other games where I've played as Potato, like Among Us, I'll name myself Potato, and it's spelled P-O-T-A-T-O-E. There's an E at the end of it because that's how he spells it. Yes, I know it's incorrect. I'm well aware. But that's the humor of it. So he's basically comes out of the vault and he becomes evil. Because I had to combine stupid with something. I could see him being a kind-hearted idiot, But I thought, I've never done an evil playthrough. What if he was just some evil, villainous, whatever, because he's just dumb and he's just like, I'm gonna take what I want. Potato. He's. So so it's hard for me to level him. So Meat Week's perfect for that. Let's see, where's the Primal Cuts and where's everybody at for Prime Cuts? We'll join that one. It's got 6 people there. So essentially, that's basically all I've done with it. I've been making videos on my YouTube. I actually have the first episode up. I haven't really started and really got into the second episode. And I had to start kind of pre-war, so I kind of did a pre-war thing where he comes out of the fall, he comes out of the universe of City of Heroes. Got here just in time to shoot that Deathclaw. Yes, I was just in time to shoot the Deathclaw once. Well, maybe I didn't shoot him. Well, crap. There's another Primal Cuts event that's up. I'm going to jump over to that. Somebody's like, if I've got time to jump over to it and get stuff for it. So I thought, I've never done, and this is the truth. Now, people will argue with me semantics on what is evil in Fallout. But we can come to a consensus that there are certain things that, you know, generally speaking, like we talk about the Institute, although the reasons behind what they do is debatably good. Could you kill it any faster? Could you let somebody else get a fucking shot in there, jackass? At least I get stuff on. I think I actually shot him, but nobody else really got a freaking chance because of this cockwomble here. Well, pal, you can go away. Anyway, I get a little heated about stuff. Yeah, stand in my way while I'm shooting at rad scorpions. That's what you want, isn't it? Alright, we'll cook some more stuff. But welcome to the Welded fam. You're here when you're here. You're not a follower here. I don't. That word's creepy, and I only like to use that when I'm playing Argyle McStankfist because he's my crazy cult guy. He's also he has the perk card Cannibal, so I like to take him around just to be just generally creepy with him. And also, here's the thing: I'm not one of those ones who goes. I have a build on my primary. He was just kind of a slapdash kind of. Here's like kind of how I put him together. Rifle build. And really, it was kind of good as long as I kept on things. I wasn't anything OP. I'm more of a concept builder. So I'll write a story or kind of have a concept or an idea of what I want the character to be. And then I'll go into picking their perks and stuff like that. So I don't really, and that's not to say I couldn't have a bloody build or wouldn't do a bloody build. And once I finished the storyline with him, I did convert to a power armor build with my primary. Sorry, I was in the middle of some Meat Week stuff. I'm here now. Reload that. My main character, Orabis, or You Will Pray. he was a kind of his main story was just basically he was just a good guy. He's my general playthrough, good guy out of the vault. But Potato is gonna be my evil playthrough, and I start off the story with pre-war in City of Heroes, and kind of making him look similar. Like City of Heroes is an older game, but I thought that gives me a story pre-war, and so I thought if I do City of Heroes, it will justify me how is it, because I want to play him through all the games, and he's going to basically stay the same level all the way through. So in order to do that, he would have to be immortal, because you're talking about 200 something years of difference. So essentially that's what I've done, is I've just made him an immortal via So if he's an immortal through City of Heroes, where you can have superpowers, which is basically what I'm doing. Yeah, and even now that there are server, I've got another video on my server as well, of how to install the new. There's other I need to get this back to being an automatic and change my rifle status on this one. Shoot, what am I thinking? So basically that'd be his superpower. He's just immortal and dumb. Let's see about food. See if I can... Let me get down there now.
Stay close. Make sure the job gets done.
Ow. So then I'm going to play him through Fallout 76 like this and get him to the end of the game. And play through... I don't play missions and stuff, storyline stuff on here. That's the rule. I can't do that. But I can play him... like I want to get him all the Meat Week costume stuff and everything. So that's why I'm playing him. It's not really for the levels, because at 1 star, at one star, at level, I want at level 1 intelligence. I'm not going to get a whole lot of like leveling boosts. I mean, like I'm only like at level what, 69 right now, and I started at 47 with all this. But eventually I'll get enough recorded from the second, so I'm trying to keep his costume the same, his exterior, which is the Charmer outfit. And a Charmer helmet, and let's see. In that outfit, which you can't really see very well in here. Racking up ammo.
Okay, uplinks are fully operational again. No, bad news. Looks like that wasn't the last of the hostiles. I got a location for you to check out. You're free to engage the hostiles. You should be able to draw out their leader
Let's see. Not for a bit. Hop in next time. See you live. Have a good day, Bob. Thanks. I appreciate you stopping by. Like I said, welcome. Don't forget to join the Discord and check out anything else. If I'm on anything, okay? If I'm on any social media, YouTube, whatever, it's going to be Welded Life. If you want to join me in game on the PC, Welded Life. Keep it nice and simple for everybody so we can all have a good time. You have a great day, buddy. I appreciate you stopping by to say hi today. I really do. You don't understand how much it really means to me. Truly humbled. And I bet more bass is on too. Let's go check. I'm gonna go check see if he's on. I'll bet he is because he's doing that leveling thing where he's just like mad leveling like a beast. So I don't. Oh, excuse me. He's actually not on. Miss Ziggy's on though. Let's go see Miss Ziggy. She is playing some creepy cult game or something. I don't know what this is. With her little patch of land where she's got her. Is she started over? She had a whole big thing that they just somebody wipe her out or something. But let's go. Let's listen. I'll listen in for a little bit too.
We could eat Half Squad.
Oh my gosh!
That is a good point. We could eat him instead. That is a good plan, Cinny. I hadn't thought of that. I chose not to eat you, Cinny, but
oh, let's mess with her.
I should have eaten you.
Okay. We'll start with my usual. While she's engaged in the game.
Don't eat him. Weldon's like, no. Hello, Weldon. How are you, my friend? Sell his. You can sell his flesh. Yesterday I did not see clearly.
It's a very creepy game. Creepy game. She's a good streamer. I may do a stream feature. We go tour and we rate. That would be a good stream where I go through and just watch other streamers, listen to them, you know, see about their interactions with their chat, and just kind of maybe come up with a whole scale. I think that's what I want to do next time. Is go. That's what we're going to do. That's what my next stream is going to be. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow or Monday or when, but my next stream. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go on here and we're just going to watch other streamers. I may play a game, but I want to play a game. I may have it off to the side, be playing a game, and just be watching a streamer, and just have my game turned down. That may be what I do next. Just go rate streamers based on, you know, what they're offering to the community and, you know, that sort of thing. Marksman, submachine gun, armor. Ooh, something's got me went down. It's probably food. Let's see, food. Let's get rid of the canned dog. Let's drop that in there. Anything that's not got a expiration. Honeycomb, no expiration. That has expiration. That's just that. Our character is very satisfied with how much food he's got. Alright. We're getting close to there. Who's my second viewer? Who we got there? Who's lurking? It won't tell me for some reason. It's not telling me who the second person is. It's showing me two. Let's drop off some ammo that I don't need. We'll drop about 103. That way it keeps me a little lighter. Meat weight flag. I got another one of those. Let's see. Gunpowder.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
So we dropped in the Savage Divide, which means ooh, Prime Cuts thing's up still.
But I'm the coolest, right?
Any of the repeatables I can do with this character, by the way, also. So the daily repeatables. Awesome. Alright, so I've looted him by proxy of the area, being in the area and area looting. I love that new thing. Yeah, that's awesome. New member of the Welded fam. Username deleted. Luckily, I wonder if he does that, if that just prevents it from being a filler for everybody else that loses their username or something. I wonder if that would be a... I wonder. It makes me curious about the whole thing. Not so curious as that. Fucking bees. It doesn't make sense that I shoot the bees with the railway rifle and then they die. All of them. The whole thing. I just shot all of them with one or two. Yeah, we're not going to do Colossal Problem. Actually, I might. Let's go into Colossal Problem. Because I can go in Yeah, I'll do it. I'm not gonna do very well, but you know, I can shoot him and I can run. This is not gonna end well. I'm just gonna stay away from radiation. This is gonna be awful. Let's see. There's mining helmet. Let's see. Earl's Journal number 1. We'll take that because metal bucket. Piss pot. That's metal bucket. Great scene. Help him, little worker bears. Help him. Free him from his trap. His death. Free him. So this is a great way for me to get in here to do this without actually having to drop a nuke with this character, because honestly, I don't think he's seriously intelligent enough to be able to do something, pull off a stunt like that. Okay. If you have power armor, you can stay in here after it goes away, but you don't want to be on a team because it'll kick you out. Now, I should be able to go down. Let's see. Let's get down to the event. 2 minutes, 13 seconds. It gives him the option to be main later, so it's another thing. Let's see here. I got hooded rags already. I thought there was a locket down here somewhere. Alright, let's go scrap some more stuff. There was a silver locket somewhere of his. Was it back up there? I don't remember. See, I'm only in here to explore. I don't really care if there's... See, I could have swore it was somewhere down there, but... It may have been up here. I don't remember. I don't see it. I probably have it on another character. I can transfer it over. Alright. Let's not fall to our death. Would be nice to not fall to our death. Would be very nice and appreciated. Let's see what side's the fall board's on. No, it's on the far side. Just enough so I don't die. We got some new Uber players on here. Alright, now kill him, folks. Why can't I get up there? No, let me up somewhere high where I can get away from the damn them. Where's Earl? Ah, no liquid courage. Gotta run. I love the running animation. It's just so terrible. Yep. Wait a minute. Alright, how much am I over encumbered? Let's see. A lot. Let's see. Beer. Buff out. Shit. I was trying to get light. Uh-oh, this isn't going to end well. Just gotta think quickly once I'm out there. Get that Rad-X on me. Should be able to run this way. Huh. Let's see, prime cuts. Where's it going on at and who's where? Let's see, we got one going down there. I'll do that because it's near a train station. There we go. That was about scary. No, I couldn't get light enough fast enough. Drank all my Nuka-Colas and everything. It's like all my things are like no, no. Carry weight booster. Nothing. Later today, I'm gonna heat treat some blades. We're gonna harden them and then temper them gently. Need to get this thing back to full auto and just change over to an auto rifle build. I think it'll do me better. I mean, right now I'm just doing ammo conservation, but oh, he killed it. Oh, thanks for killing it before anybody else can. Jackass. That's just terrible. Hey, people do that kind of shit. Just killing everything. Nobody can get a shot in. I need another eviction notice where I can get that, what is it, the Foundation's Vengeance. Old school, just spam the key. Spam the space bar. Crown mine in there. Sturdy metal chest piece mutant. It's a level 30. Really? We'll join that when it's still running. I bet they're running. I bet they're bouncing from 1 to 1. And it's like I don't know. Maybe I think they're probably bouncing from 1 to 1. And then top of the hour we'll have Meat Week. So we started off. We already got 2 levels on the day. It's not bad. I mean, there's ways to speed it up, but with a level 1 intelligence, you know. Oh, did I put that in your way? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I guess it ended. Alright, so now we need to go to the place to sell stuff. I'm going to travel a little further out and go to White Springs. Yes. Because that's where you go. If you're in the know, that's where you go. I'm going to be getting rid of some legendaries that I'm not going to be using just yet. As we work on seeing if we can get the script up to start working on our armor. I'm probably going to shoot for... I might make him a bloodied build. I mean... He's dumb, so he stumbles into... With the 1 intelligence, he's going to stumble into all kinds of problems, get hurt a lot. Probably stay perpetually wounded. So bloodied would be a good build for him, and I can really test out a bloody build with a non-power armor bloodied build. Nerd Rage, no. I can't put Nerd Rage on him, or can I? Probably would have to. Without Nerd Rage as a bloodied build thing. See, let's start by emptying out everything we don't need in here. Let's start weapons. We're gonna get rid of that. That. Love the chainsaw, it stinks. Exterminator Gauntlet, medics. I'm gonna hold on to the night vision handmade because I have other plans for that. The fixer can go. Once I get that one up and running, this will be useless. Level 45. I think it's the highest you can get one of those, I believe. Scout armor. We're going to hold on to those. That might be an in-game armor for me. I know it's not the most powerful of them, but I'm not all about the most powerful. I don't care. Sturdy mutant chest piece. Level 30, it's going away. Yielding heavy raider chest piece. Can't. No, it's got a +1 intelligence. We can't do that. Anything with a +1 intelligence, no fucking way. Let's see.
Your service, man.
I might do that. Do a mutants. Maybe trap the mutants on that. I don't know. Yeah, we also need to get. So we got all of that. We'll take the bowler out of there. Got Shally the Moo-Moos for later for sell. Get rid of that. That's his original metal helmet. Okay, so I do have the miner uniform. Actually, I keep picking it up, apparently. Party hats, I can hold on to all those. He wants to have a party. Costume rag stag. Let's see, anything where there's doubles. This is for Halloween. Yes, I have had him in the tattered dress and thing. Me and Jersey put on a runway show. Gotta have welding goggles if he's my character. haven't. Let's put that in there. Can't put the why you can't put those in there is beyond me. At least they don't weigh anything. Treasury notes. Let's go. There's always an oil can near these legendary vendors. So if you can always, if you have the cash to spend, you can always jump from thing to thing, and if you need oil, it's right there. At least one. Just has the spear. Go away. Curse harpoon gun. 50% more damage when targets below 40 health. Bashing damage increased by 50. It's okay, but I'm just not into the curse. I wonder if I can do a build with a cursed build. Like a cursed pirate build. That would be cool if you could manage something like that. I don't know. Instigating plus a cursed or something? I don't know. Make sure we get Nocturnal Gauss. Don't need that. Aristocrat. Combat Armor. Marine. Assassin. What's on that one? It's too low a level. That and it's only a 2-star. Alright. I'm still overweight. Okay. We're showing a casual team. There we go.
Your service, sir. Serve and protect. May I be of assistance? Serve and protect.
Those are for be for sale. Blood.
At your service, sir.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Serve and protect. At your service, sir.
Technically, I shouldn't join a casual team either because, you know, primal cuts. Let's see.
May I be of assistance?
Yay, that one's going on.
Wake up for the night, pretty tired. Love you so. Good night, Looney. Good night, house girl. Unlock and build refinery. Thank you for the lurk, Woden. Alright, let's go, fam. Remming good night, Ziggy points. I love the autocorrect. Love it. Thank you, Martin, for the reminder.
Wow. Come on, purple sky. Come on. This is crap. Come on. Could you let somebody else kill something? I mean... I get to kill mongrel dogs. That's it. Just keep the mongrel dogs off the pack. Ugh, this purple. I need to make this automatic again. Just switch over to the automatic rifle build. Like a commando build. Commando melee. Yeah. Monogamine didn't end well for me last time. I think I'll pass on it this time. It was a bit of a panic mode. I need to clean my inventory out, apparently. Hey, ended. All right. Let's cook. We'll get rid of this purple screen thing here in just a minute. Join the primal cuts over here for the easy one. See if it's going. It's probably still going. I might be able to jump up. You know, if people are breaking them down where they're running at odd times, you just find out where people are at first, and then just start jumping from one to one. You might catch the second one right at the end when it's done, but you get points. More prime beasts coming. Ah. Where'd that bear go? Wrote that guy's name down. I'll have to go add him as a friend. Well, at least I shot it. That's a start. Alright, we got 3 minutes. He was up here. There we go. Two minutes. Now we're going to go up to there, because that's where we're going to be next. We're going to turn in a bunch of these 72, level 72. So we got what? So 60, 60. I think we started at 68. 69, 70, 71, 72. So 5 levels-ish. We'll say 4, just because I think I leveled up almost immediately. So we'll say 4 levels thus far. Which is not no speed level like more base does, but good God. I can't speed level with this one unless I change this thing, which technically I could.
Graham bring music to make humans happy. Music make Graham happy too. This sound good. Make Graham feel smart. Ho ho ho, this good part.
Oh, I got an alarm going off in my pocket. Reminding me that it's 8 o'clock and I need to get out of bed. But I was out of bed early because, you know, back.
No meat to cook.
It's a cook.
Think about it.
It's buff out. Miscellaneous. What else he got on him? He's got plans. I know he's got plans on him. What has he got that I don't have that I want?
Graham decide to meat cook in tall grass. Want meat cooked close to nature. Graham learn grass and fire don't play together. Humans need kill fire if it hurt grass. Bad fire.
Scarecrow. Sturdy combat arms. Alright, he's got stuff. Alright. Go to plan so we can make sure we're all
Meat cook sometimes dangerous.
accidentally bought 2 of the street lights. Damn it.
If humans see fire, put out. Fire only good when touch meat. Oh, bad guys. Meat week means meat cook. Start now, humans. Meat cook take lots of
There's meat and not meat, like not the mama. That's what I love about Grim. He's like the baby dinosaur. Stinky Pow. Scooby-Doo. The only thing I don't like about this is it doesn't tell you really what.
This meat cook look good, humans. Keep going.
Oh, great, now we can't really see what we're killing.
This meat cook is big win. Humans win meat week. Humans eat. Graham give prizes.
We don't know what that prize is just yet. Bloody Chef Hag, grilled radstag pickaxe.
Can't wait for next meat cook. Graham loves meat week. Graham think next meat cook will be even bigger, better meat cook.
Selling fur.
Many meat cooks. Many chance for big win.
There was something I was wanting in here, but I can't remember what it was.
Charlie, what you think of this meat cook? Oh, no worry. Oh, no moo-moo cook during this meat cook. Human, no tell Charlie about what it meat cook.
Let's see, recipes. No, got no new plans, but I did pick those up from that. They're just sending carcasses flying. Alright, let's... The rewards I don't think are as good this year. I think there's something up with that. I think they fucked it up. Or they've drawn it down a little bit. Let's see. Wish you could like set the price, like key in the price. Is that really too hard, too much to ask? I gotta fiddle with that. Let's see. We're gonna do it for 5. Usually we're going for 1,000 there. And we'll come down on that as well to about 5. We'll just say 5 because those the open neon signs, as I call, are a little harder to come by. We'll see. I don't remember. There we go. I got all my things there. I'm gonna drop. Need to have that up here as well. So crafting.
You are a piece of scrap.
Yeah. I can go over there, stand, and then all of a sudden disappear. I need to get those closer. Can I do the flamethrower trap yet? Find plans to build this object. Damn it, I need the flamethrower plans. Or I just need to floor decor. Let's see what we can put down to help a brother out. This trap will probably be based on the premise of panic. Should be able to. Let's see. Wish I had somebody that could test this. Well, everything has to spawn so far away from me when I go to try to put it in. should scrape that. No problem. That should. Let's exit and try back out. Then I'll bring that one in, hopefully. It's a double XP weekend. For those who don't know, nobody's here watching. I don't get viewers. I get booers. Ooh, well done. No. That's not true. The truth is I'm awesome, and people just can't fucking handle me. That's really what it boils down to. I may have to see if it pushes me forward at all.
Citizens, nuclear strike
Oh, it sets me. Where does it set me? Oh, yeah.
at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I should be able to push that one in there, shouldn't I? Over here. Center you, I think that's what it was, is that one is pretty well centered. Let's see. Okay, so now that I know I can do that, now we're gonna up our ante here. Dungeon doors. There we go. Hey, Apple walks into a bar and orders 2 vodka shots. Bartender says, "Hey, we don't serve food here." Ha, that's a good one. Did you hear, Tango Deuce? Did you hear the one about the broken pencil? I tell you, but it's pointless. Let me ask you a question here, and I'm going to wait for your answer. Have you seen the movie Constipation? It's because it hasn't come out yet. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Building a little bit of a trap base here. This is going to be a gloom and doom, absolute horse fuckery here, what I'm doing. That's the attempt, anyway. Imagine a room full. This room is going to be menacingly terrible. Imagine a room full of people sitting in a row waiting for juice. No, that's a punchline. That's a good one. You know, I love this. I love this shit. I really do. I eat up terrible, terrible jokes like it's like Christmas candy for me. You have no idea the joy of these terrible. I grew up with terrible jokes. I mean, my dad was a purveyor of the world's finest goofiness, and I thank him for all that he raised me to tell these jokes, these terrible, terrible jokes. Alright, so now we're going to open up this one. Close that one. So what do you think about this little trap base thing here I'm doing? You think it'll get anybody? I may work on stacking them up. Yeah, I would agree. Those are the best kinds of jokes. You're welcome to come test this for me here in a minute when I'm done with it. I would love to have somebody test it and see how terrible it is. How deviously wicked. I will put a sign on it like "Do not enter." See, now I can open this one, open that one. You don't have this game? I thought you... Maybe it was somebody else I was running with. See, this principle on this one I'm doing is like I load in to this camp, to this little underground base, and they should pop up right there, and they should immediately start taking trap damage. Immediately. That's the idea anyway. Yeah, she's been on that. What is it? Game she's playing right now. She's playing. Well, if she is playing, Ark Survival Evolved. She's been on that hard. she's found her some new groups or whatever on there, so she's been hard at it because yeah, that's her jam. Let's see, turrets. Let's see, I need to put a small bit of wall here. Let's see. Let's toggle off the snapping. Actually, I'm gonna bring this wall back. Let's see. Let's give them a gleam of hope that they would think if they see the crack in the wall and it's something they can click. And it needs to be the 1, 2. This one is the, which one is this one am I in? This is the server room. So they're going to launch into server room. So if and when they do see that one way out, it's not a way out. This is oh, let's see, what other things can we do? Let's see, they pick the locks, turrets, and trap. I will do punji boards for now because, I mean, that's all I really can do at this moment. Alright, that's all the steel I've got for now for punji boards. She and I first met on Skyrim stream several years ago. Seems like forever. I need to get into Skyrim. See, my problem with Skyrim is that I played it on Xbox. I remember which one. I remember playing some of the older ones, like on PlayStation 1 and 2. Or maybe it was PlayStation 2 I'm thinking of. Morrowind, I think it was. We're going to see how this thing works. And that was on PlayStation 2. And then I got into first-person shooters in college when I was around 2000 with Counter-Strike. And then I finally got back into the Elder Scrolls with, what was it? Which one? Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Oh, my brother ate it up. He was all up on that. And he got me to play it. And I ended up playing Diablo a little bit. And some of the early online Diablo stuff. But I was hacksaw to the max, where I sucked at it. So I just trolled with, you know, being a terrible human being. Mostly because I didn't understand the whole. I knew it was just not my thing. It was not my. Let's do prime cuts. I don't really need to do a prime cuts, but monstrous. Let's see where everybody's going. I play that, but here's the thing. In college, I played a lot of Dungeons and Dragons, which is basically, you know, it's the Middle Earth, you know, debatably, you know, the Elder Scrolls type thing, the multi-race thing. We actually have actual races of humanoids, not perceived by pigment of the skin races, which is horseshit. join that one. But I got so burnt out playing Dungeons and Dragons since it was all the same thing that when I started playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion, Oblivion or whatever it was, I just couldn't get into it. I couldn't give it the attention it needed, for all that. So I ended up kind of putting it down, and then I tried to get the online one for the Xbox, and then I just never did kind of really get with the program on that. Final wave of prime beasts. Definitely going to go over and see what she dropped. I know I hit her a couple times, I think. The Elder Scrolls Online was tough for me to get into as well. Well, I never really got into it. I bought the game and then never played it. That's the problem. That's as far as I got, like with any of it. And I really didn't get into the game at all. I mean, I thought, well, I'll get back into it and play. It'd be fun to play. So I think what I'm going to end up doing is end up getting it on PC, which is what I should always do, is go with PC first, because I love the controls better. It's just something I've always been better off with this kind of the keyboard and mouse. I didn't really do anything from the beginning, and it didn't matter. I may go back to that and try that. The Skyrim Online. What it was, Skyrim Online. I'm saying it wrong. I'm sorry. I'm offending those Bethesda players who play Skyrim. I like the world and the art and the way they the most like my big thing when I get into a game is I want to see how you do the water from a perspective of, I'm on the shore looking down at it, I'm down in it. I want to see how it looks. And if you're doing your water correctly, I'll forgive a whole lot of things when it comes to encrypted. Yes. People will jump on that. I played Scrolls Online for like 15 minutes. It's like, yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, that's the thing. I enjoy the one play. Like, I've enjoyed the Fallout games all through, playing 3, New Vegas 4, and just the solo player games. I really have enjoyed them. But I'm one of those ones, like, I want to sit and goof with my friends. I don't want to sit and play. Well, I'm playing Fallout 4. What are you doing? Oh, I'm over here and playing da-da-da-da. I was like, I want to play with my friends. If my son likes to play video games, and I want to, and I want to be like, hey, do you want to play such and such game? He'd be like, yeah, sure. All right, we'll get on a server. We play. I tease him. He makes fun of me. I make fun of him. It's all good, We have a great time. We cut up, and I even bought him and my wife copies of PUBG back in the day, so they could play PUBG. And when she has a laptop that can run it fairly well, we get on and we just goof. We'd run as a team and go die horribly because, like, I've got actual in real life military training, and I know what to do, but it's like some of it's like they're exploiting things in the game, like rendering things down so that you stand out and the grass doesn't hide you at all. And it's like that's horse shit. There should be a if it's de-resing everything around me, I should be just as invisible as it, and like at a distance. It's like it doesn't work like the way people are exploiting shit, and it's just. I may go back and play it again, but I'm not. My eyesight's not what it used to be. So first-person shooters for me, I mean, I can still hit a target just on feel alone. Looking down the sights, hit a target at 300 plus meters and put a smiley face on it. I have no problem doing that. That's easy. Once I kind of figure out where I'm at and what I'm looking at a distance, I'm fine. I can see the target. I can hit the target, and then. But in the games, the way the screen pixelates is really weird for my eyes. And it was okay at first with first-person shooters with Counter-Strike because everything was a lot more blocky. Made it a little easier with the pixelation, but you couldn't wander off at all. You follow the path quest, period. That was the right group. That's cool, but it's not what I was hoping for. Yeah, with an online thing like that, you really need to be able to. It goes back to like my son has taken up learning to play Dungeons and Dragons tabletop with his friends, and I said, well, for your birthday, I'll run a different game. Well, it's called Aberrant. It's a superhero based, and I've got the White Wolf D10 play system that they had set up for it, and. Because they've been playing for a while, and he seemed like they were having a good time. But for his birthday, I wanted to do something different for him, so I wrote out a little campaign. Actually, it was a fairly large campaign that they're still in and doing. I wrote out a fairly large campaign for him, and I started running the campaign. I had my cousin over because he's experienced with the D10 system. He could remind me how things how the rolls go. But
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizen.
But after playing with me, they're like, "This is it was weird for them." And I was like, "What's weird about it?" He's like, "Well, you're letting us engage the story instead of the story forcing us down a path." I was like, "What do you mean?" And it was just like what you're describing, or it seems like you're describing right there, where you have to go A, B, C, D, E, F, G with the story, versus being able to freely wander and that kind of thing. There's a sheep squatch right there. I need to loot that corpse. Alright. Yeah, I need to offload some goodies, so I need to... Let's see, do another uplink. Because we're just waiting around to empty out at Meat Week again. But I mean, but he was like, apparently the guy wouldn't let them really veer off course and go do other things. They had to basically just go into the dungeon, do the quest, move on. Go on. Here's your clue. Here's the thing. And I would engage them on many fronts and like let them wander. Where do you want to go? Go where you want to go. And they loved it so much more because they could do what they wanted and let their character be the character. Because within his world, even if he was you're an evil character or whatever, you still had to toe the line. And
This is the Brotherhood of Steel. Readings from uplinks in this area have stopped coming through. Find them, fix them. Prepare the signal repeater to get started. We'll need it working if we want connection to the uplinks. Move out.
try the signal repeater.
Team, I've got a signal. Head to the first uplink to re-establish connection. That level height means I've got one calibrated signal. How about you head to the second uplink and give me another?
Sorry.
Get another uplink signal coming in. Stay on it, team. Almost there now.
You just got flamethrower guy up there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let flamethrower guy deal with it if he's just gonna deal with it, and I'm gonna conserve my ammo and my trouble. fucking useless.
Eliminate all hostiles, team. We'll see if we can draw out their leader. Well, hell, you found yourself a priority target, team. Do Appalachia a favor and kill it quick. Restore the uplinks and bag yourself a real mean one, too. You've earned my respect, team. Well done. Dodge out.
It's felt like you're watching Bioshock for a second. Yeah. Ooh, that's a pretty picture. This is not one of the ones I've taken, but this is one of the ones that they put in that they took. Which, of course, they get to do all the, let's adjust the skylight and everything else and put it, I guess, let's see. Based on the shadows that, you know, the sun is behind the explosion. So. Must be Morgantown down there, I think. I think that's what that is. Ooh-wee, 18 pounds. We got 4 minutes till the next thing. Let me Kappa Boy. What's his confused name's Kappa Boy. As he's like a college, like Sigma Kappa, whatever. Okay, have you seen the photo of the nukes going off like milliseconds after detonation with a tentacle-looking thing? That's smell, but it looks freaking wild. Milliseconds. I don't. If you want, if you're on the Discord, you can send them to me private message or. I'd like to look at that if you have the link to them or something, or if you just want to post them in the Fallout General, because I think it fits in the Fallout General. If you're talking about real world stuff. Lock your stuff before I steal everything. Don't tell me this isn't way over budget. Let's see. Oh, 2-shot railway rifle. I'll take that in a heartbeat. I mean, it's only 2-star, but... It's almost like it's punching into another universe, right? And some tentacle monster coming out. That's what I would, and my brain would probably put some kind of, you know, you're ripping apart an atom for its energy to make this explosion, this raw power. The potential for ripping a hole into another dimension where something might crawl through is high. At least that's where my brain went with it immediately. Take that. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of all of our explosives. That can go. I gotta get light and fast to get the meat cook. See my minigun.
At your service, sir. May I be of assistance?
Uh, 11 participants. It's gonna go fast. I need to hurry up. Maybe more on the ball. Hold on. Let me just get you. I'll just post you a link here. That's it right there. That's the link to it to invite. You may already be a member. I don't remember if you are or not. I don't think you are. But regardless, welcome to the family. You've been part of the Welded fam for a minute.
If humans have prime meat, put on grill. Graham give prizes with meat cook over. More meat, more prizes.
Alright, I got 6 prim.
Prizes if humans give Charlie the Moo Moo special greens too. Human need help for meat cook? Okay.
Let's see.
Meat cook, cook meat.
Alright, cool deal. I kind of want to.
Keep
I'm gonna see
collect wood. Collect
Charlie's feed carrots, razor grain, potatoes, and boiled water.
humans make this best meat cook yet.
I want to actually be able to say I contributed to this one. A little bit at least. Alright, clears them up, but I should have critter bits. People dropping goodies everywhere. Alright. People dropping goodies. I will so take the goodies. I will scrap. Alright, well. And now we're over encumbered again. Fantastic. Let me take a look. Let's see. There's Tango Deuce. Huh. I'm going to put it on the Discord just so we can see it. Let's see. Milliseconds after. I mean, that looks... This last one here is very... It's kind of creepy in the sense of you think of it looks like a small universe in there. Then if you think of each pocket as like an expanding universe, like a galaxy's pocket over there, or even see this. I didn't have really tentacles. I was thinking longer tentacles, and I was thinking more things coming up, you know, swirling up at it. But yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Maybe secondary explosions within the top of the mushroom. I don't know. That's interesting. I don't know. I'm scientifically inclined, but not to when it comes to stuff like that. I mean, wait. Sell stuff to Graham. Get caps. Duh. Move. Go. This is what you call easy XP.
Charlie, what you think of this meat cook? Oh, no worry. Oh, no moo-moo cook during this meat cook. Shh. Human, no tell Charlie about what in meat cook. Ram still happy and full from meat cook. Can't wait for next meat cook. Graham love meat week.
We're gonna change world. We're gonna jump worlds real quick. Okay, what's that held the bomb? Vapor and plasma, I guess. Okay, well that would make sense. But I mean, cables that held the bomb in place turning into vapor and plasma, I guess. That would be something that I, you know, would test in the sense of once it's there. Once it's there, okay, you've seen where these things come down. You can estimate, especially if you have multiple cameras, to estimate and triangulate where these tentacles came down. I would like to see what the cables look like on the end to verify. I mean, did it vaporize all the way up? If it did, why didn't the tentacle come all the way down to where the rope was? I don't know. Is there... See what it did at the end of the rope where it ended. You know, that would be a neat little... I'd like to see what that looked like. If it's the rope vaporizing. Which, I mean, there's a lot of energy goes off when you're talking about stuff like that. I mean, it's a lot. That's a lot of energy release. And it's just... From, I don't know how many atoms or whatever. What atoms smashing that causes that when they rip them apart. Or whatever. I don't know. The science of it's kind of a little murky in my mind. I don't... let's go drop some of this stuff off. Yeah, I understood what you meant. I got it. I mean, it's weighing me down so damn much. Is it all the... Yeah, let's go ahead and open the unopened perk card pack. Let's see what we got. Wasteland Whisperer, Happy Camper, EMT, Storm Chaser. Shopkeep. Yeah, I'm trying to fix that where that's not the case. I mean, missing steel. Well, I guess we're gonna go up to Graham and see if he's got some steel in his inventory. AP regen is terrible.
Meat sweet, meat treat. Ram gonna eat the meat. Who gonna eat the meat? Ram. Who gonna eat the meat? Humans. Who not gonna eat the meat? Charlie. Was it meat with meat?
I love Graham. He's so awesome. Just take a little casual stroll. This is potato, by the way. This is not my regular. Although I have been thinking about making another one and call him Fugugly. He's not just fugly, he's fucking fugly. Fugugly. Let's see. Yeah, we put you. Repair. Oh, I don't have the thing for the automatic receiver. Okay. Well, let's look at them anyway, side by side. 90% reduced weight. So this one's 90% reduced weight. Doo-doo. He's come a long way. He's come a long way since those days. I haven't really done a whole lot to get his... Don't drop that. I want to look at that. With each replenish action points with each kill. So 119 to 95. We're going to try 2-shot for a while. Hold off on that one. That one's we're going to try this one as legendary. That yeah. Muzzle on that. All right. Still way too much. Oh wait, I'm in my shopkeep build. I can ditch that and then drop Bandolier, take Bandolier at 2. So ammo weighs 90% less. And that's a whole lot better. So let's see. Stack weight 16. Stack weight 161. Yeah, I think Bandolier is the way to go there. That way I can pack a little more ammo. Alright. They got full. Alright. Let's check out the trap room. So I'm going to rearrange this room that I've got set up. I'm going to put the door on it. Like, keep out, whatever. Don't enter. All these warning signs, keep out. Yep, and they land right in the trap. Alright. Beautiful. Start being evicted and and as they packed and stuff, bugs fleeing their house. Yeah, I do that with sour gnats. We get those on occasion at the sink. We're out in the country, but the only thing we really have to worry about, I've got, from where I'm sitting right here, the streets behind me, and across that's woods. I got a cornfield surrounded by, it's about 1 acre. It's like 0.99 of an acre. It's an acre. I'm surrounded.
Today's jump output is error. Sensors are dirty.
Okay, so that trap is ready. All I need to do is, now we need to go prime cuts. Let's see where everybody's at. Go to that one. Chestnut. Oh, I just got, speaking of that, I just got the trailer. We're going to put this on Mr. Smiles back here, on the Smiling Patriot back here. That's what this one's called. I don't know if it's in the shot. Let's see. Yeah, he's the Smiling Patriot. I made this as an all leather mask, painted. Strap in the back. I need to adjust the strap. Oh. And the jaw does move. So he's going to wear my hat. Oop. Yeah, it's all leather. Put your tent out. I got my tent. Seriously, I don't have any. $5.56 is what it takes. Can I hit something, please? fuck out of my way, dude. Like, you do this, these fuckers do this on purpose. Kenny 111 or whoever the fuck these jackasses are. It's fine. Fuck them. Whew. I bet there's good stuff there. I do need to take a slight break. Get me another drink. Usually I go back to camp to do that, but it's not going to be a long break. I'm going to go grab probably some beef sticks I got in the other room and a drink, and I'll probably be right. I should be right back. Get into safety first. Alright, first let's take care of this business. Bolstering, scout armor, cloaking. Ah, scrimps. Make a fat kid hungry. We'll go with scout armor to see what I can pop up that way. Let's get rid of that. We're probably going to do a bolstering set. This is probably going to be a bloodied build. Let's see, armor. Torso. Let's stand out here and work on our stuff here. This is the Vanguard set, no doubt. She'll hangs on the season in something. Yeah. Auto stem. So we need a left arm armor. We'll put a regular torso. Ugh, didn't mean to get in it. Well, that will make life a little easier for a second when I go to pick up the others. The hell? Oh. Because if I got them picked up, I can scrap them. Force myself to sell the excess. People around here make fun of me for eating the shell. It's good for you. I eat the shell. I don't eat the little legs on it, but I'll, you know, those are kind of, it's kind of creepy. Aristocrat, auto stem, Vanguard. Let's see. All right. Okay, so we got armor. I saw a bolstering right leg. Yeah, I don't need that. So it needs a left arm. Do I have a regular left arm? I don't have a regular left arm. Ah. Put left arm there. That'll work. Let's see. That way it's full set. And we can get rid of we can offload the rest of it. Let's see. And we're going to keep the helmet, Raider helmets, because, yeah. Let's do it. Armor. Until I can change it out. There we go.
Available in exchange for village, move, village, move. Available in exchange for caps. Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly blood free.
Let's take a look at my. Let's manage my melee rifle build. I'm gonna have to figure something out about this because I don't need the gunslinger because we're not doing those. Marathoner. we're gonna put that back in there for now, and keep it single shot for now. And we'll go with it's edible and you're right, and you're absolutely right. It is edible and delicious. I'm sorry I missed that last little part. I'm gonna do that for now. That'll keep me for now. Alright. I wouldn't call it multitasking. Multi-failing, perhaps. Alright. I'm going to go... Let's see. Open the door. Should have knocked first. Alright. We're going to crouch down. Alright. Now, I'm going to leave you with some... pirate radio. And I shall be right
It
back.
sure is, Billy. I always enjoy a Porta Diner guaranteed fresh pie after dinner.
That sure does smell fresh. Where can I get a Porta Diner guaranteed fresh pie?
Well, Billy, you can find a Porta Diner guaranteed fresh pie at your neighborhood Red Rocket and other fine establishments.
How swell. I'm gonna get a Porta Diner guaranteed fresh pie today.
Nothing hits your belly finer than goodies from a Porta Diner. Guaranteed fresh.
I have returned. Make sure I got my volume on in my Discord in case anybody decides to join me. You never know when Captain Starhawk will show up. So, in honor of Meat Week, you hear the rattling of the bag. Let me go to turn off the radio. Turn off the radio. I got these Cattleman's Cut smoked sausages. They're double smoked for the extra smoky flavor for, you know, those of us who, you know, might want tobacco. No, I'm kidding. But they are pretty good, and since it's Meat Week, maybe I'll luck out and I'll decide to, maybe I'll do some jerky since it's Meat Week this week. All right. I enjoy beef jerky as a snack. It's a high protein snack. And I feel like my body will process it much while we're See, I pickle eggs and can them. I don't know if my wife ever posted any pictures. Probably not. But autocorrect, shield versus shell. I got what you were saying though. Fucking autocorrect though. Autocorrect for the win. She'll get super brittle on the grill. That's a little creepy, but okay. Just turn it off. Just turn it off. You can turn it off. I swear to God, you can turn it off. There is a way. It's great. Oh, I've had some doozies for me. Going to family members that shouldn't have gone to, and it's like, oh, well. Wait just a second. Working on something. I gotta check on something else. When can we play? That was Tuesday. broadcast Dr. Zyme, or I don't know how exactly it's said, but awesome streamer, super nice. I know they're awesome streamer. I don't really watch a whole lot of their stuff.
Fuck me.
I need to copy that just so I have a copy of it. So
Hey, Velvet, how are you doing? Ooh, oh. Alright. That was silly on TV.
no, her husband likes Thor and Norse mythology. So I'm gonna tease her a little bit. I'm gonna get her response on here. That way it's recorded on the stream. So now I got to cover because apparently her old man's watching or something. If I can do a wink. I don't know how to do a winky face.
I don't. And how I'm gonna do it is not gonna be easy either because, fact, it's his money. And he always asks me, what you gonna do with that money? And I would have to explain to him what I'm gonna be doing with them. I have to get a job. I have to get a job. I seriously have to get a job. Which is not working.
It's not working for anybody. I feel bad for her. But no, it comes down to this really. Before I get too far into that with her, let's review, shall we? Let's enlarge this. Let's eat, Terry. Let's eat, Terry. Commas matter. I'm just saying. Punctuation. Yeah. Autocorrect sucks. But let's go back into the game. I'm going to lurk on her channel for a while. Oh, no, wait. Oh, more bases on. I like to lurk on his. His, I'm working. I want to get that 200,000 points on his channel. So I can just pop the VIP thing once. Alright, we've traveled over here. I went in there to get the beef sticks. My wife, she's not in a good way today with her feeling a little down. She has health conditions, genetic stuff, not like diseases. There's genetic abnormalities that don't fare well with her. What am I doing? Alright. Now, primal cuts. Meditation version, yeah. It was something like that. Shut up just in the time for nothing. Damn. Oh well, we got some prime meat out of it, didn't we? Yes. Okay, so let's go ahead and head over to. Already did that. Got that, and we'll try to. I need to rename the. Well, she's in there laying down. She's awake, but she's laying down. She's not lazy, but she's laying down. Ooh, somebody left me goodies. Okay. And meat cook.
Meat cook take lots of work. Turn meat cooking stick. Stir meat cooking pot. Stop meat fires. But not just meat. Need wood, need greens, need critter bits. Okay, that one meat too. Graham know humans get sick if eat dirty meat. Charlie makes lots of dirty piles, so watch out. Humans need keep meat cooked clean if don't want sick.
Alright, we'll start off with these two piles here. I want that party hat.
Graham decide to meat cook in tall grass. Want meat cooked close to nature. Graham learn grass and fire don't play together. Humans need kill fire if it hurt grass. Bad fire. Meat week, meat week, meat week. Ha 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 ha. Meat week.
Still got 6 minutes left and we're almost done.
Good meat cook is biggest, most best part of meat week. Bad meat cook is bad meat week. Wow, this meat cook is big win. Humans win meat week. Humans eat. Graham give prizes.
What we get? Meat. Backpack. Okay. That's where you clean up on the script, because some people don't want to bother with the script, but I'm like, yeah, low level, I will absolutely.
Graham think next meat cook will be even bigger, better meat cook. Meat week has many meat cooks. Many chance for big win.
Oop, see? You don't want the script. I will take the script.
Charlie, what you think of this meat cook? Oh, no worry. Oh, no moo-moo cook during this meat cook. Shh. Human, no tell Charlie about what in meat cook. Sweet meat treat. Graham gonna eat the meat. Who gonna eat the meat? Graham. Who gonna eat the meat? Humans. Who not gonna eat the meat?
Charlie.
Oh, cause it meat week.
So they did a mic change there.
Meat week.
That one sounds different and more.
I like my meat week. I'm still happy and full from meat cook. Can't wait for next meat cook. Oh, Graham love meat week.
Alright. Lots of legendary script. Anyway. Even if you tried. Yeah, well. I mean, if it works, it works. I mean, do you boil them first, then smoke them, or you just throw them on there, just regular egg, and just throw it on the smoker? The slow cook. That's where my question comes in. Because I've never done smoked eggs like that, or at all even matter. All right. There he is.
Charlie, what you think of this meat cook?
Alert King. Well, that was fun. That one's got a rapid fire on it with a single shot. I mean, like a single trigger squeeze. Kind of like it. Casualty. There we go. Bonus intelligence. What to do now? Let's see. Legendary script. Let's go to the camp. Till the next one pops up, we'll do a little devious designing. Five of those beach sticks left. Well, we had like 3 bags of them. We've been munching on them for a while now, so I'm not terribly upset. My son likes to munch like I like myself. Beef. It's actually pork, what that is. Let's go to floors. This is gonna be too much fun. T-Armor Railway Rifle. Oh, so tempting to hold on to that and use it. There were other signs, I'm pretty sure. Two more bases up to he's still a desktop shot. prey. Hit something over. Welcome to the stream, second viewer, whoever you are. For some reason it doesn't want to show me who my viewers are. I usually can look at the list. But anyway, welcome.
Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Slurry, Marler, meat. for him.
This place has a lot of potential. You look tired. Want to sell anything that's been weighing you down? You got anything you don't want anymore?
At your service, sir.
Don't worry if you move around, so do I.
Serve and protect.
I just can't shake those nightmares. Floating in space forever.
Let's make this worth both our while.
May I be of assistance?
Huh.
This place has a lot of potential.
Serve and protect.
110 versus 138. Grenade launcher. Use fire. Slow. Let's see.
At
What's
your
left in the
service,
thing? We got
sir.
4.
Caps cutting your fingers? Drop them into mine.
Alright.
At your service,
Annotation, see if
sir.
we-
I just can't shake those nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Serve and protect.
See if we can get a little lighter. See, Rose is just. I need to really start doing his That's the one to go to. Alrighty. We'll do this one more, and then we're going to wait around up there for meat week. Or see if we can't get to 2 of them quickly enough to get 2 done. Go up to meat week and see what kind of joyful this is a field of plenty this time of year. Come out here and find loot for days. Blood's over there. cook up a little bit. 15 minutes to the next next meat week. Fried fog crawler. Looks like giant shrimp. I think the fog crawlers are shrimp. Overgrown shrimp. The simplest creature got the most boost from the radiation and all the fallout. And that's my dogs a barking. Trying to tell my son, wake up and let us out. We need to go out. Now, we travel back to the camp. We load things into the vending machine. And then we call it a day because I gotta go do things in the real life. I gotta go temper some, or harden some blades and quench them. And then temper them. I'm gonna try to do a soft back on those this time. It's a hard edge and a soft back. I don't know if I got the clay for it. It's a particular clay, but I bet you could use any kind of real wet clay to do it. Or mud even. But at any rate, it's been absolutely fantastic. Having everybody today, it's been real fun. I'm trying to think what I was going to say. It's like I said, it's been great today. Had a visit from Tango Deuce. You don't see him very often anymore. He's been a stranger. He's come back to see us more. Earlier today, I think we had username deleted. Came and joined us for the first time. First time chat, and he was subscribed with Prime. So he's got the Prime, Amazon Prime thing going on for him. Fantastic. Good for you. Appreciate you coming by and making yourself at home here with the Welded fam. I'm honored, humbled that so many people decided to say hi. So that I am gonna say farewell, and y'all have a blessed day.